Bop bop. Are you live? Good. All right. We are locked and loaded. Well, that being said, though, so what's today? Today, well, I guess I'm gonna be backfilling a lot of my base because, well, simply put, we're gonna be optimizing it, and we're also gonna be switching out the loops and shit like that too, with probably polluted water, if I'm gonna have to guess. Um, just because polluted water is pretty good. Um, I'll do one loop at a time for the time being, man. I also gotta pump water in the other loop too. Which loop am I emptying right now? Is the better question to ask. Oh wait, it's connected via that thing, so it will never empty. Is the problem because there's a liquid bridge right here emptying out. And then once that loop is empty out, I'm debating on whether or not we use polluted water, because technically speaking, I think for our home loops, because they're gonna be temperature controlled, we can use water. For these guys, they're gonna need polluted water at the end of the day. The only reason why I don't want to use polluted water is because polluted water is a pain in the dick. Especially if germs get in it, or what do you call it? If it gets out, it also leaks polluted air all over the place. But I think ultimately we want to be cleaning up the loops and also making them more efficient. It's one of those side projects, especially since I feel like it has to be done at some point. So I guess now is that point, man. I can't keep neglecting it, I guess, is the problem here. So this loop actually needs to be empty out too. Actually, this is the... I can't tell which loop. Do I have one massive loop or do I have two mini loops? Okay, so this is his independent loop, or this is that loop, which means this loop's also had to get cleared. While this big ass loop, like, where can I put the water for that big loop? Okay, I'm seeing this area here. So we're basically taking care of a couple of little things. And I'm also waiting for this motherfucker to erupt too, because, wait, caught. This is... How is that possible? Isn't water supposed to boil? No, water boils at 103. No, it doesn't. That's steel. When does liquid boil? Vaporization point is 99.4. It's over 100 though. How is this water not boiled? Make it make sense, game. Make it make sense. Anyways, is that cooling loop finally like done? Damn, man, draining. It is crazy how much liquid is in that one cooling loop, because look at that shit. That shit's not even drained yet, dude. And the thing is, once we drain this loop, it will take the brine or the salt and then produce like a something with it. Consumable ore. I'm thinking of also putting a pick me up thing here too, just to move just move any salt into the bin for the time being. I mean, we basically store everything. Let temperature build up a little bit, but again, it's more efficient, so it's better for the long run. And that's one thing that especially as the loops continue to grow and grow. Yeah, this loop is gigantic. Well, either way though, I think the loop is finally clean. Clean material. That's very good. Now we can reconnect this, disconnect this, disconnect you. Okay, now we can begin the process of backfilling all of this liquid here. I gotta figure out like where the directions are. I don't even know. Well, whatever, man. Here comes the liquid. Trying to figure out like where the best point of like backfilling this thing is. Not entirely sure, honestly. Let's just put the connector there. And then, technically speaking, for these aqua tuners, it's better if we use polluted water, because polluted water is just much better as a liquid to use. I will be having to drain this guy too, and then refill them up with polluted water. It's gonna be a lot of work, but it's definitely worth it in the long run. Okay. Okay, and now the loop is getting slowly filled in. One thing I'm also replacing is a lot of the airflow tiles because it was made of aluminum, and that was having some issues because aluminum is a really good metal, so I'd rather sacrifice copper than aluminum. And then, are you erupting already, man? Are you just gonna sit there and stare at me, make me become the Joker? Hey, Joker! Okay, 3.5 days, fine. How about you? Are you erupting? You're currently inactive, and actually, all of the metal bits have been extracted out of you, so. Okay. I'm okay with this. And actually, the heat is actually dropped down into sustainable levels too. That's good. That means all the iron have been extracted out, and we actually got 11 tons of iron. And then once we confirm that this thing is tamed, what should I call it? Once this thing is confirmed as, tame, then we can build the copy down south, which we're gonna need to do. And then with this copy, we then, can do whatever. I will need to install a airlock though in order to get in and out. Where's this water coming from? Also, one other thing. We're clearing out our backfill of water to make sure that we don't spread contaminant into our main thing, as it's pretty clean, honestly, and I want to keep it that way. We also have too many of those fuckers, man, but don't worry about it, man. Oh, we were gonna... Okay. I think I kind of remember what we were doing down here. Anyways. Next is that we gotta clear this loop. I need an easier way to distinguish like where we're getting this cool liquid from, rather than just a pipe like that, because that pipe is it's not obvious. What's like the bristleberry man? Oh yeah, I think we cut production right down because we were producing way too much food to begin with. You're dormant, right? Yeah, you're dormant. You're not injecting coolant into the thing yet. That's a little bit annoying. Clean up any liquid that is just lying on the floor. Okay, I think all the sussy liquids are done, which is very good for business. Alright, looks like the southern loop is also clean. Disconnect you. So the effect of this is ultimately our loop is going to be 25% more efficient, which, you know, I think that's pretty good. I think the best liquid you could use for, if you want to have the greatest degree of temperature control, would be polluted water. But the only, downside with polluted water is that it's polluted water, man. We're going to start siphoning off all of the liquids. I wonder why it's unreachable. Okay. And then once we start getting copper, I think we use copper to be the backbone of our economy. And then iron should be used for like the automation. And then, well, I mean, I don't even know what I'm going to use lead for, to be kind of real with you. But, the other metals for other shit is how it's going to play out here. What's the melting point of polluted water, or the vaporization point? 119 degrees. Interesting. I think I think we're gonna use oil actually in the metal refinery because oil has a really high melting period. Oh, where's these tiny little water leakage coming from, brother? I don't know. Let me guess. It's unreachable. Suffocation. Whoops. What's the point of putting on the suit if we're gonna suffocate? A little bit too big. Okay, all of our loops is now 25% more efficient just by having water in it. Kind of like water. Water! Water! That most important, we're cooling the battery packs, which is going to be good for the long run. This thing is slowly getting cooled. Not getting cooled as quickly as I want to. But consider the fact that the saltwater geyser is not injecting coolness into it, you know, it's manageable. And then how's our natural gas gain looking like these days? It could be more healthier. We could always, well, I mean, we always want more natural gas. Let's be realistic here. I think ultimately we're gonna fill this room with like 20 G's of natural gas, man. If the storage ever fails, that's what's gonna have to happen, man. Yeah, then in times of emergencies, aka if this thing ever runs out, well, let's make one full extra so that we have a fail. I wouldn't say fail safe. I mean, you know, if it runs out, it runs out, right? And that'll be a disaster. But we're constructed in sand, which means we gotta go we gotta go at it very slowly here. Ultimately, I'm gonna install a layer of oxyferns all on this bottom layer. It's gonna be great. I'm actually debating on how conductive is. I guess we got wait until we produce copper. Oh, you know what? Maybe ice melted or something. Honestly, don't know where this water is coming from. But yeah, we gotta see, because at the end of the day, we gotta pick the metal that, you know, best transfer heat to and fro, right? Because the quicker it transfer, the better off it's gonna be. So, you know, we gotta pick the best metal to do the case. I think I'm about 49 these Johnnies. But I mean, the heat is still going down, though. It's just not going down at a very impressive rate. Now, also, because we're doing indirect cooling, right? I'm cooling this box, and then that box cool this thing. So, you know, realistically speaking, it's not the most direct way of cooling things. But yeah, we're good. Once we can be able to inject 2 different source of metal, then I think we'll be being chillin'. Uh, the only problem is getting to that sauce. Get me to the sauce. The sauce. Probably use crude oil. Honestly, crude oil is such a nice liquid. Sure. I don't want to take any more people right now because I don't know what we want. One thing is that the oxyfern probably took a big hit in terms of oxygen production. Yep. Almost cut in half, man. So this southern thing, we're gonna use oxyfern to basically produce the thing. Damn. I need to replace all of this with airflow tiles, bro. Yeah, we're gonna be producing oxygen down south now. Oh, when constructed in sand, because I don't want to fuck it up. First of all, I'm gonna give all this a 49, and then for dig, once they done, you know, like 49 that John, then we'll set up another dig, and then we'll slowly move across this sand biome just to make sure that the top sand is, you know, stays in place. Yep, we're getting there. Actually, no, it's not gonna stay in place, is it? Because first they gotta dig out the thing. Oh. Oh. Ah, there goes that plan. Damn. There's nothing we could do. The sand's just gonna fall. Okay. Well, that top layer is not gonna get as many plants as possible. Due to the sand. I hate sand, man. Sand really be cucking me out of here, man. Okay, so how do we do it again? What's our degree of separation between this plant? It's about 7 tiles, 6 from top to bottom. Let's do this. Let's use from the base of this plant down to the bottom of the first plant, 7. So that's me. That means this tile is going to be the one. Right? 7. Yep. Man, sand is fucking everything up for me. Not gonna lie here, man. Fuck. Dig that tile, then the sand thing's gonna keep falling. Keep falling, keep falling. Oh man, dude. I hate sand. I need something like that. And then yeah, the rest of the days we just delete. Yeah, because I want to put basically a bunch of oxyferns down in the southern quadrant here, and the primary reason being, ooh, there's actually it's a chlorine gas contamination. That's not good. I don't think we have chlorine gas. Well, is chlorine gas light or heavy? Oh, chlorine gas is heavy, but it's not that heavy because carbon's probably going to be heavier than chlorine gas. Gas, because of the fact that it's lighter than air. Oh no, it's heavier than air and it's heavier than natural gas. Ugh. Oh yeah, we also gotta like cool this shit too up here, up north. Ah. Well, the good news is that this area that used to induct like a shit ton of heat is now neutral. So that's cool. And actually, all of our other areas also neutral, which is cool. And then now we just gotta pump polluted water on this John. You're going up. There's enough temperature here where it won't cool like that quick. Will polluted water sink? Thinking. Thing is, we could use water, but water will freeze is the thing, right? So if we use water and it freezes, I mean, it's not like the end of the world. Water freezes, you know? -6. We gotta fill in all the air bubbles. Oh, we gotta be careful not to overfill though. I believe we're good. And then the vacuum is being made right now. Eventually, what I think how we're gonna do this is that we're gonna fill this thing up with hydrogen gas. Just in case if we ever overfill, though it looks like our power consumption is actually pretty high these days. So maybe we're not gonna overfill. I think it's time. I think it is time to maybe consider sucking up this guy because this guy's been sitting there doing absolutely nothing. Which is not good, just because. Yeah, we didn't produce as much power as I thought. Once this becomes a thing, I'm going to dig up into here and switch out the tiles for better insulation tile. Because we can afford to do so. I'm going to keep pushing this liquid to the goddamn brink of its limits. I'm also debating whether or not we're going to put polluted water in there. I think if we put like one tile of clean water on top, like just one drop of clean water, it should be enough to like negate or dirt or chlorine. Should be able to stop it from off gassing. I don't know, like work with those things. Or I guess we just make it cold enough, like that could also be a thing. Are you erupting, by the way? Are you doing anything right now? It did erupt. Holy shit. Gonna need to run polluted water. Turn that shit into ice, but ice won't be as. Oh, I gotta pump out the water, place it with polluted water. I then gotta, what do you call it? Then I can lower it down to like negative temperatures, and then we can pump items out. Wait, I think it actually pumped out items. Content is 400. That seems obscenely hot. I mean, the temperature comes out at a whopping 15. Look at that. And the best part, we get that shit immediately, basically. Holy shit, man. I think I did it. I've created a system to extract the metal out and give me a, you know, resources without having to wait 9,000 years for them to cool. And then how's the temperature of everything looking? Dude, I'm not saying we have done it, but I think we have done it. I think the only redesign I'm going to do is maybe we'll create an inner chamber liquid and then metals on the side and then have the thing run on the metal and then wait, call it. The liquid in the middle will get cooled by the route. Yeah, that's operating at a nice temperature, you know? Maybe we'll add a top layer of insulation. Yeah, we're running out of gas. Oh, that's not good. Holy shit. Utilities. Give me like 2 tons of this, man. Um, It doesn't matter though. The door ultimately is gonna be like the thing that kills my thermal conductivity, because how conductive is air? The speed of transfer is gonna be dictated between the thing that's the lowest conductive. And the thing is that we want to make sure that there's a disconnect because we don't want to over chill our thing. Okay, so now we want to put back the insulated tiles. It's about 6 degrees now, which is really good. It just sucks that you can only build this out of steel and you can't build it out any other materials, man. It's honestly not a lot of copper. I'll be damned. About 8 degrees of absorption, I guess. When are we gonna start introducing coldness, please? Status. You will start injecting coldness in 7 cycles. Ugh. I needed it yesterday. I also need a separate breeding pen for the fishes too. Oh my god, man. Well, at least the burn rate for the natural gas is slow, which is good. Because if the burn rate is high, then, you know, that could be a little bit concerning. Oh shit, we have a contamination thing. Oh no. All right. Gotta put some oxyferns down here. Fuck. Oh, there was a sand tile at the end. Ah, whatever. All right, now we gotta add a door. Might need to move this over by one. Actually, not might. Will have to move this over by one. What? Okay, but I think it's safe. We can safely say that this design works. And one thing good about this design working is, simply put, we're extracting the metal at a consistent rate, which is very good. It's very good. Now, I think the next concern that I'm having is that I can't believe I'm saying this, but we actually are using too much power. And we're depleting our generations of natural gas, which is not good because this thing's going to become dormant in 8.7 cycles. So that means we're going to have to tap into more ore. I guess, do we want to go back and fix all of these designs then while we're at it? Because, you know, at this point, like, it's not good. I love this, man. It's about 8 now. I definitely think replacing this thing with a more efficient coolant and stuff is actually really useful. Okay, so we're gonna be moving the pips down here, and their primary responsibility. Let's just make sure to pick up all this shit. It's actually quite simple. I have two cooling loops. One loop that loops all the way up, and then another loop that loops all the way down. Okay, we're injecting coolness down to the bottom layer. I don't even know why the carbon skimmer counts as oxygen. Damn, our pit population really took a big hit. Oh wow, high conductivity, huh? All right. High conductivity is 60. Really? How does that compare to our lead? I mean, it is more thermally conductive than. Well, that's gonna take a little bit. A little bit? Okay, it's gonna take quite a long time. All right, you little shit. I need you to start planting. I think theoretically speaking, you want them to take the plants up top first. Before they plant the bottom ones, because it seems as though, like, going up. But I mean, they might not be able to reach it though. Put another storage bin. Whoops. I gotta get rid of these piping, man. There's so many legacy or, like, bad piping that is just everywhere these days. Just at the thought, it's too hot. I didn't want him to pick up the oxyfern seeds. All right, I'm just gonna wrangle all these little guys in just because I want them to go plant. So I might need to reproduce some pips, man. Like, can't believe I'm saying this, but we're kind of running low on pips. Damn, we really. I mean, we did cause like a lot of them to die, but you know. I know you can plant it there, you little shit. Don't pretend you can't. All right, so now we're gonna put oxyfern on here, and then they're gonna move that. They're gonna move those oxyfern seeds down south, and then what do you call it? We'll live the good life. How bad is the temperature? It's actually not that bad. Yeah, it's only a matter of time now. Because there's not gonna be any more additional heat that adds into the system. So once we eliminate that, you know, like this area is gonna get nice and cool, and it's gonna be an extra source of oxygen production for us because one of the big things is that we're gonna need to increase our oxygen generation here. You little son of a bitch, you're gonna get wrangled. And then I'm also thinking of farming you. And that's good because we deconstructed like, I don't even know how many, but we got rid of a lot. So, you know, refilling this thing is kind of nice. And then we're going to get a couple pip farms too. Or at least one pip farm so that, you know, we can replenish the population that we purged. Because we purge a lot. Now, how many C's are we back up to? We got 5, 7, 10, 13, 17, 20. So we can get up to 20 ferns. That's cool. I mean, it's definitely a way to produce oxygen, right? It produces only about a dupe worth of oxygen, but I mean, that's a dupe worth of oxygen that we didn't have to produce that is pretty much free. Come on, you little shit. Yeah, the current pressure is actually really good. Keeps the carbon like located. Majority of the carbon is located, at the bottom of our base, which is good, very good. I think I'm just gonna put an insulation tile right here, man. Might be unreachable. No, it is unreachable. Just to try to force the air to go in the upward trajectory here. And then we're gonna shift you downwards. And then I guess we're never gonna go into this area ever again. All right, so with that, all of our oxyfern seeds are in production now. There's 20 oxyferns that are producing passive oxygen that doesn't require us to inject anything into the system. As long as they have additional, enough coolant, they should be running pretty good. They are running pretty good. So now we just got to do some water treatment for this middleman guy. We should be Gucci. Uh, Uh-oh. We got some polluted water in the mix. That's the 49, please. There should be enough. There should be enough clean water in the system. Okay, there we go. Now all the polluted water is cleaned. Yeah, the one thing is this little top area was not getting cooled, so I just want to check some or make sure that I get cooled. I think you can let it rise to 2100. But yeah, so now all of our oxy ferns are in production. They're gonna clear at least one dupe. That's 1 out of 5. Oh, I mean that's only one dupe, so it is what it is. The air gets kind of trapped a little bit, but as long as there's not like any sharp nooks or crannies, eventually that air will trickle up, and up, and then what I'm trying to say is that it'll take care of itself probably. Might as well keep searching. Ward seed! Holy! The one ward seed! The one ward seed is true! I mean, I kind of don't need it anymore, but I mean, still nice to have. So, what a wart seed allows you to do is actually very nice. It controls the temperature. Oh, actually, no, it just produces very cold temperature. But the problem is that I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put this little wart seed guy at because there's really like no area I could put him in. Oh, I should probably also provide another degree of separation. Granted, this is a vacuum, so it doesn't temperature leak. But we might as well be proactive and put a insulated tile. Nice. Now this thing being active is actually very nice for us. Why? Because it will then start injecting its coolant into the into this thing, so we should see our overall temperature to drop in. Now the only thing I'm concerned about is if it drops too low. But worst case scenario, I mean, I have a heat injector ready, aka being this metal refinery, because we always need to refine metal. Let's be real here. And speaking of refining metals, I kind of want 20 more of that. 10, 15 more of this. But yeah, I mean, now we have at least one of the copper. Holy shit, it's actually fucking super. What did I set you at? 150? Need more crude oil, man. Look at that. This used to be like 60 something degrees, and now it is 30. So I know that's very comfortable temperatures. Of course, we want it to be even lower, but you know, that's fine. And actually, our calories things has begun to fail. It's because our water production has begun to fail. Put a liquid bridge. Any liquid coming from this side will take priority, and then it'll just keep injecting constant water into here, just because we're gonna need water, and also start ramping up our food production. Yeah, we can inject heat, man. Really. Even with the increased oxygen generation, so yesterday should be a full day. Almost 100 kilograms of oxygen, man. Basically, we produce a lot. Like those oxyferns almost produce 100 kilograms of oxygen. So I really like oxyferns. They don't look like much, but they do generate a lot. Yeah, next time I'll use metal tiles instead of windows. But I mean, we're gonna need steel, and the reason why we need steel is because, well, I mean, I want to tame this third thing. But before we tame the third thing, why don't we fix a couple of the ghetto designs? Starting with this guy. Yeah, so we're gonna fill this thing with hydrogen to make it more easier to hold temperature. And then I'm thinking I will produce ice. Hmm. Thing is that this thing probably erupts the same amount of metal as this thing, but the thing it feels like it erupts less just because we're getting the metal immediately compared to the iron where we get it in like it's not instantly, but we get it. We basically get it all within the same time frame. Honestly, wait, this is being overloaded. What the fuck? Oh, ah. I definitely like it though, and the primary reason is that it dumps. And I definitely want the aqua tuners or the steam turbines to be injecting the power directly into our base, or at least our power lines, because simply put, by having them do that rather than basically burning the power into the void, this gives us a constant generation of power, and then that constant generation of power can could be better used because basically this thing will make sure that our background grid will be gaining power. Steam power. I also want to do that with this guy too. So rather than have them burn, but that means we got to route our like gigantic line up and over. Because right now, on this current circuit loop, it's really just burning energy. um, so like we have a lot of what is lost wattages. If we look at our overlay, majority of it of our waters just come from the steam turbine. So we can have the steam turbine just inject energy directly into our thing. That will reduce the pressure on natural gas, because natural gas is, you know, that shit's burning a lot of energy, to say the least of things here. So anything that can slow down our natural gas burn rate, I think we should try to attempt. And one thing is, you know, capturing back the heat energy. And, you know, during active hours of this guy, he will draw from the grid, and then that grid will take energy from the steam and etc. to inject power into. And, you know, it's a decent chunk of, you know, power that can be used somewhere else. And most importantly, it's power that, you know, we're now recapturing. So that's 1,000 watts of passive power. So it's definitely not a small amount, to say the least of things here. So I definitely want to start capturing all of the power and then injecting it into our thing. And then we also got to redesign our design 2 itself. Damn, it actually might burn like 200, man. Holy shit. It's definitely pushing that one steer turbine to its upper limits. I'm just glad we're able to now capture that power and then re-inject that power back into our grid. It just slows the burn rate down, which slows the natural gas burn rate, which, you know, hopefully will let us let us live, man. Just get me brine. Yeah, in total it's like an extra 1,000 watt of power, which in my textbook that's a lot. And then eventually, if we can also redirect this, power into the big, we can. The heavy watt wire is like right next to it, bro. Man, I'm gonna have to redesign like a shitload of things. I think one thing I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna separate this, add a ladder, and then we're gonna build this wall. Yeah, this is just so that, people working in this area will have to wear the suit. Yeah, so that will keep them safe. Disable that for the time being. And the reason being is because I want them to, like, clean up all this shit. There's so much shit here, man. Have you guys been extracting the iron? Oh, no. I forgot to reinstall this thing. Whoops. Yeah, so I think we're going to follow V2 design because V2 design basically allows us to extract the objects or extract the metal basically as soon as they become available. And I find that just way more better than extracting them slowly over time. we basically we I can't afford to having the metal sit around doing absolutely jack shit for who knows how long. Which means I'm gonna need more of those metals. Let's just go track that too while we're here. Okay, so now it's a little bit concerning. This is gonna be out for 54 cycles. Ooh. Um. Hmm. I mean, ideally, we should not be depending on coal because coal. I don't even know how much coal we have, but depending on like the quantity of coal, like we're gonna have to definitely change. I mean, 51.2 tons is not bad. I am concerned, to say the least of things. I guess ultimately that means we gotta. I'm gonna have to fix this too. Um, man. I gotta get polluted water all the way up there. Honestly, instead of building these piping, fuck it, man. I think it'll be quicker if we just pump that shit and then move that shit up. Get a little oil pitcher plant. Hopefully they can actually pick up anything. If not, we're gonna have to create a little bit room. Yeah, so one thing is that we're gonna use this to suck up the polluted water. That we just move it via that way because, by golly, is it gonna take forever to get? Or I just think it's very inconvenient to move it the other way. This is reachable, right? Our power system is failing. Um, activate at 30 and then stop at 80. I'm concerned. Um, Maybe higher threshold. You go 80 to 90. And then we'll see if they automatically refill it from the crate. How much power do these coal generators provide anyways? Only about 600. But if it's enough to keep the power going, then that's the most important part, right? I mean, ideally, I want the natural gas to be running first, but until we get both natural gas geyser running, I don't believe we should be burning them for the time being. I mean, we gotta do a redesign, bro. Yes. Yes, we do. I need to think. There's a lot of thinking that needs to be happening right now. Is there like no storage capacity left? Ah. I want to test something. If we add a layer of like good water on the top, can that control the thing from leaking out gas? Because if so, then we can make this work. So the focus here, well, I'm a little bit concerned, man. We're gonna be overhauling what do you call it? The designs here because simply put, I want to start extracting the metal earlier than later. Just because getting the metal early is gonna be very beneficial for us. I guess it's probably not the best time to do this while what you call it. But if I disable this building, then the heat is gonna keep rising. Oh no, man. All right, well, it's we're gonna have to enable this to make sure to prevent people from injuring themselves. I mean, what we can also do is just separate it. Yeah, because they're really not gonna be needing the protection. Make that a 49. Realistically speaking, they're not gonna need the protection. Oh god. How's it chilly, bro? It's literally 70 Celsius, 160 degrees. Oh, it's really chilly, guy. I really don't want to turn this thing off, but in order to like prevent it from destroying itself, I'm gonna turn it off for the time being, and then let the temperature build up. I mean, it's gonna take a little bit before the temperature build up to like catastrophic levels, anyways. So right now we just gotta focus on sucking up all this shit, and then focusing on venting. I'm glad I put 1 degree of separation. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit for this thing to build up heat. So we have time. We're still burning. The coal slow down. It could slow it, definitely slow it down a little bit, but we're still burning more than I like. All right, so now we just gotta wait till that thing burns. Water looks like water's evening itself out, which is good. And surprisingly enough, I mean, hey man, I see extra temperature to burn. I'm a simple man. I'm gonna burn like 20 of these guys because we could always use more of these guys. Oh, rust, dude. We were talking about like what the hell people use rust for? Okay, now that the vacuum been established, I just need to pop just a little bit of hydrogen. Not a lot. Alright, let's see if that's good enough. We can add a little bit more. Let's add like 5 Mississippis. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippis, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. I know it's not really an exact science, but you know, it's whatever, man. What kind of pipe are those? Iron pipes. We can add a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's see if 12 is enough. I guess then again, there's technically a device that lets you measure like how much gas you wanna output. Ooh, I think 12 is maybe too much. Yep. Well, I guess it's not the end of the war, right? Because we just redirect things. Yeah, like 4 degrees. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to drop these water off somewhere for the time being. I'm just gonna dig a little channel for these guys. Drop them off in this little pool for the time being, man. Holy shit, there's another oil biome here? Sheesh, man. Wait a minute, is that natural gas? Holy shit, wait a minute, pause. Oh wait, no, these guys vent natural gas, right? If I remember correctly? I'm gonna say, is there another natural gas geyser? Because, you know, I like natural gas, brother. Them natural gas, they don't lie. Alright, for the time being, I'm gonna outvet you guys. Actually, you know what? Even better. Into a liquid reservoir, and then from the liquid reservoir, we can just extract the liquid. Because the liquid's already been pumped via electricity, right? But if we pump it out of the pipes, then what do you call it? We'll have to use another electricity thing to drag it in. Alright, so let's look at our burn rate. Yesterday, we only wasted 15 kilojoules. Of that 15 kilojoules, a third of that is via battery. That's not that bad. And power generator consumes 10. That's really good, actually. Yeah. That means we're not wasting energy, which is really good. Just because, you know, back in our surplus days, what you may call it, wasting energy is okay. But as our base kept expanding, as you could probably tell at this point, we really can't afford to keep burning energy for freezies. So that's why, you know, we started a couple of initiatives to recapture a lot of our energy, just to make sure that what do you call it, that energy is not wasted. So rid of starvation. Where? How are you inside a block? What the fuck? Oh, whatever, man. Doesn't seem to be my problem. Yeah, we're gonna do like a massive redesign, man. Ah, whoops. See, this is why I'm glad we have liquid on either end to prevent... That could have been bad, dude. Yeah, because right now we're going through a major redesign. So... How's that unreachable? Actually, you know, with the extra iron, gonna need an exosuit. Okay, I mean, all these guys are now injecting heat. Technically, we're losing a little bit of cooling efficiency, but you know, sacrifice a little bit of cooling efficiency is not the end of the the war. How many metal tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we want a 5 deep kind of situation here, and then in between, I want to stop water because water can suck up a lot of heat. So it's actually really useful. The hell is this? It's a plant. Eh, whatever. I mean, we're still losing heat, a little bit of heat, anyways, because the airlocks. Oh, it's whatever, man. But I think. Guess I'll take the Pakus. I mean, I don't really want the Pakus because we already have enough Pakus, but you know, it's whatever, man. What the fuck happened? Oh, so much thing really flooded? Really? Yep. Ah, it's whatever, man. Oh, how's the commute time these days? 50%? Yeah. I'm gonna get cool this gas. Because I wanted to suck the heat up from this gas too. I'm gonna need a liquid reservoir, bro. Oh. I think it's fine for the time being, but we would need to replace the rails eventually. Okay, plumbing is set, shipping is set. What other thing do I need? I think now we just need to install the metal tiles and we should be Gucci gang. I can build the automation loop inside a thing. Oh. Oh, wrong way. This is great, man. Well, we should see how well the design goes, or how well it actually performs. Because like I don't think I've been keeping an eye on it. I keep an eye on the first batch, but all right, now shipping is done. I mean, is it overkill? That's another thing that we got to consider, right? Like, if this design... Oh, wait. Fuck. Did it empty out the thing already? 19C. It might be overkill, yo. Like, I don't think we need to design it, like, this big. Yeah, but realistically, because we're not designing it in a box format, instead of we're doing it on a line format, it kind of makes sense, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna need 2 thermal sensors. Alright, this monstrosity can go now. We don't even have a conveyor shut off. They're not moving it because the inventory is full. Your inventory is full, yes. How much gas do we have left? There will come a period where we will fail in terms of power generation. We need to suck this gas, dude. I mean, for the time being... let's just suck this 37C gas, because our base is already being cooled actively. So, like, getting 30C gas is not the end-all, be-all of the world, right? Like, we can recover from that. Not ideal, but we can recover. I also need to expand the storage capacity up here too, because I want to have like 10. Yeah, I want to have at least 10 storage capacity up here. and then 10 at the bottom, and then, you know, like worst case scenario, if one of them gets filled, at least we have backup. We got so much shit to do, man. Holy. I like all the way. I'm like, we're gonna reform the farm. We're gonna reform the farm. Meanwhile, the farm, I'm sorry. You're never gonna get reformed. Holy shit, our carbon levels dropped too low. What? Hey. What? We must suck the power. We need more gas. You need more Vespine gas. Damn. Yeah, you know it's bad when the geyser or the reservoir is running to... Luckily, again, that's why we use the surplus coal to, like, prevent a complete failure. Alright, that should inject us some life. I'll put some basic automation on that, John. Alright, how are we gonna do this, man? First of all, we're gonna need an AND gate. Second of all, I'm gonna need some automation wires. If above 4,500 grams, then keep sucking and don't step. Where the hell did all this water come from? And temperature shift plates in between. As long as it doesn't stop over pressure, we're good. Okay. So we should theoretically be producing excess or natural gas now. If below 150, if below, actually, I'm gonna push it to the limit. You know what I'm saying? This one should be like negative 15 or something like that. It's not really a lot of polluted water, though. We need more polluted water than that, I think. I don't even know if we could actually build this thing up with polluted water. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Yeah. I think I want to move it one down. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 bodies of liquid. So then we can put a metal tile on the top side. I think next time we want to go wide instead of motherfucking. So instead of tall, because tall is it's inconvenient in terms of building in tall. So yeah, I think we fucked up. It's whatever, man. If we build it correctly, then we won't have to worry about it. All right, now. So we want to raise the water level. Okay, so first, we want to put like, let's just put brine. Brine is safe. Actually, no. I don't know. I don't know if brine is heavier than water. Let's put water. Okay. We're going to put like a tiny layer of water on top. 49. And then we're gonna fill it with dirty water for the rest of the way. It just needs to be the tiniest of things, man. All right, now the real question is, can they get polluted water from this? I don't know. Yes, they can. And this water is not infested with germs, right? It's not. Let's fucking go, bro. All right, so if I did it correctly, the polluted water should sink below the water, and then the water will act like a plug to make sure that the polluted water doesn't spread. I don't know what the fuck has happened. All right, never mind. It just deletes the water. Okay, fuck me, I guess. That's not good. Well, you could say that again. Okay. Bro, why is it like rocket science, man? I don't understand. Bruh. We should probably start active. I might need a third cooling loop. So that it cools down the... What do you call it? This elevator thing, because it's super hot. Where's this fucking venting from, bro? I don't know, man. Okay, whatever, man. It's starting to fill up. And we're fucking jammed. Are we out of polluted water? Is that why? No, we can only get 200 grams of polluted water at a time. I don't even think we have enough polluted water, man, to like actually get this shit up and running. Because not only that, right? Because we got to fill that thing with like 4 tiles of polluted water, and then I am gonna need... I'm ready to empty this. This is how it's gonna play first, because it's a little bit bricked right now. Yeah, we might not have enough polluted water, man. This should never hit 10. So I'm gonna increase my natural gas consumption because I need more polluted water right now. Simply put, we don't have enough polluted water, which is kind of crazy. I don't want to use the PP water because that thing is going to generate a lot of virus, and that's not going to be cool. Okay. Well, let's look at the colony summary screen to see how it's going. Average power wasted. We used to waste like 500, and now we're down to 27. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That means we're barely wasting any power. You know what's not good? We're replacing this thing with more hot air. That is not good. Eventually, I think I'm gonna pump out all the gas. Yeah, pump out all the gas so then this thing can be just, you know, like a gas. Damn, I don't want to flood the base with like natural gas, bro. It's fine for the time being. We will, you know, like fill that baby up in due time. Oh, a dupe has got her stock. Oh, we just gotta make sure to separate the gases, man. Ah, shit. Whoop. Okay, well, only a little bit slipped through. That's not bad. Damn, natural gas sink, man. What? Yeah, just gotta temperature insulate these guys. And the primary reason being is because I don't want any temperature leakage. Because we're gonna be cooling this, so I want the cool to stay within a certain area here. And honestly, realistically speaking, I want it to stay even closer than that. I mean, ideally, I would want to seal the area in. Give me a little bit, Brian. There's a little corner built first. This is where we're going to be entering in from, and then I'm going to seal this top thing so that it's its own little insulated layer. And then we're going to suck up all of these gases. Enable bottling. Give me a 9 on that, John. $300 kilograms. And then how is the polluted water looking? It's looking pretty slow, man. Well, why don't we cook another 2 tons of that for the time being? temperature of this water has dropped pretty significantly. Oh. Ow. Whoops. I think we sucked up all of our oil by accident. Whoops. Whoopsie. Did I do that? What you got for me? We like snazzy suits. Stack them. Stack them and bag them. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah. $8.7 tons of copper. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna need about 2 to 3 more polluted water thing. Problem with that. You guys kick it at 5%. And then I'm gonna actually need to drain this loop too. I'm gonna need a little bit of excess polluted water because we're gonna be running another loop off of polluted water, or at least the cooling loop. I mean, I guess we don't really need to. Like, this loop is running fine and it doesn't have polluted water in it. But if we wanted to run it extra cold, then we will need polluted water. Oh, how are we taking the items out? 150? Yeah, next thing I want to do is produce another 2,000 of aluminium. Man. Perfect. Look at that. Ah, fuck. May or may not have forgotten to install a couple of temperature shift plates. I probably won't need it. Probably. Yeah, the liquid itself should you know. Oh, maybe we should add up. Man, son of a bitch. Bam, bam. Temperature shift plate. Well, I mean, ideally, we want more temperature. Wow. Will that come back and bite me in the ass? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Probably not. Yeah, it's pretty easy to add heat into the system, honestly. But now, I have copper, and then eventually, I'm gonna get iron. Once I get the iron thing up running, that means I have 2 metal injection, which means I'm gonna focus on the third one, and that's gonna be 3 different metal injection, refined metal injection into our economy that I think in the long run is definitely gonna help, to say the least of things here, because that means I gotta empty this loop. Oh my god. Wait. I hate working with polluted water, man. I mean, it's not really optimally designed into the fact that there's also a liquid trap. Alright, plumbing. Metal pipe. No power. Bro. But this is important though, because this gets our metal out quicker, and you know, anything that gets our metal out quicker is going to be very beneficial to us. And also we can run our aqua tuner much colder too. We're good to go. I just can't believe our biggest constraint right now is fucking polluted water generation. I mean, technically, we could also use like the poo-poo water. The only problem with the poo-poo water is that it generates germ, and I'd rather have clean water than germy water. You know what I'm saying? Man, motherfucker. We can't get it once there. Please empty that pipe. Luckily, it's only one. If above -5. Oh wait, the plumbing's like not ready yet. Okay. What's going on with the liquids? Oh. What is this being powered by? Is it a one-liner or a two-liner? Ah. This definitely needs two. Yeah, the problem with one line is that it's gonna be bad. We're getting stuck. It's overfilled. Ah, fuck. Now we empty up too much. Huh. Oh, either way, we don't have enough. We don't have enough polluted water. I don't think this is XCOM. It's most likely this one is definitely Solaris. A good guess. Okay. How are we still getting bricked up, bro? Oh, we're getting bricked up because you're taking power at a not a correct interval. Okay. Anybody else taking power at not a correct interval? Nope. Ah. It is fixed. Honestly, you can do 160 or below. And then you will just need to be let's go for like 10 below. And then we're not leaking cooling anywhere, right? Leaking a little bit of coolant on the outside, but that's okay, I guess. It's not the end of the world. Eight degrees.
I need you to be colder.
Why? Why? Give me 170 then. Holy shit! 993999999. Damn, this thing injects so much heat into the goddamn system, man. What the hell, man? What the fuck? Okay, how about 180 then, you bitch? So the only thing that's limiting it is this thing. Twelve, 12, 12, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh my god! 18, 13, 15, 15, 14, 13, 13, 10, 12. Okay. I mean, honestly, as long as it's below 20, like, it's fine by me, man. Fuck it. It keeps injecting a little bit of item, slowly but surely. It's gonna start draining the iron. And then bada bing, bada boom. I got an iron tamer and a copper tamer. The copper tamer... Ooh, what the hell?
You cannot escape from each child. You must be harvested for your resources. How dare you run?
Okay. And I'm starting to replace all of the loops so that we produce like 100% efficiency. So, you know, that's really good because we want to be 100%, you know, efficient. Kind of fucked up some of the loops, but we're not gonna talk about it, alright? We're not gonna talk about it. I'm stupid. Just flip it around. Wait, right? No. I don't know. $15, $15, $15, $14, $14, $13, $13, $12. Yes! And technically, I can lower this to whatever temperature I want it to lower to. Like, I can set this thing to, like, let's do 0. And then it'll be even colder. And then it'll slowly inject, like, a couple items at a time. And the items will come out really cool. I mean, it beats having to wait, like, 10,000 years in order to get, like, you know, whatever. I'm getting the resources basically almost immediately. 300 degrees, ass looking mother trucker. And then floop, floop. It gets sucked up by our cooling system off at a temperature, comparable temperature. Yeah! And then there's no like unhot temperature that's gonna get dumped into my base. Yeah! Just works, Todd. It just fucking works! Yes! And whenever we have extra, you know, coolant available, we can just fucking produce more raw resources. Things that we can't get from... what you may call it. So we can't get steel from the fountain, nor can we get aluminum from the fountains, so... you know, it's definitely, you definitely want to inject that, John. Whenever you get the case, man. And then how am I not... Ooh, we're still spending so much on the natural gas budget, bro. We gotta balance the budget. The budget! What do you mean the pipe is blocked? Blocked by what? Oh. Okay. I need more power. You were too busy thinking you can. You didn't think of your shit. Ah! No. We're gonna keep sucking the gas. Because we need to keep sucking the gas. We're down to one tank, bro. The one tank! The one tank exists! Okay, so it should overlap with you, right? So you're gonna become active in 28 cycles. And then you're gonna deactivate in 61. So there should be some overlap, which is gonna help us pump more gas. We need more gas! We need more gas, man. Yeah, because this little guy being dormant is kind of fucking me in the butt. Kind of fucking me, man. You're kind of fucking me here. Absolute cold. Ooh. Get boomed on. Boom! So how cold can my liquid get? My lovely liquid. So. Your polluted water. You generate, or you can get to -20. So -15 should be as low as we can go. Well, it's because we want to give a little bit of tolerance. Yeah, I think negative. Well, I mean, technically negative 6 is the lowest we can go. Do we want to give tolerance of 1 degree? I don't know. Goes by 14, right? Yeah, I mean, there's a 0.6 degrees tolerance. I want this liquid to be chill, brother. I want it to be wicked cold. I want it to be super chill. I'll get rid of the legacy lines. Super hot. Goddamn, bro. How much are you still injecting these days? 18 more cycles for you? And then you, little bro, 22 cycles? Well, this little bro, like, we're killing this little bro. We're killing this little guy. Look at this guy. Oh, we can't go in because we blocked it. I was like, oh, come on, come here. Oh, wait, we can't go in because it's super hot. Somebody will have to make the ultimate sacrifice. Some of you may make the ultimate sacrifice. Don't stop. Don't stop. You gotta get in there. You just gotta fucking construct, bro. Good shit. All right. We just need someone else to just connect the wires now, and then we're good. Go, go, go! Die for the greater good, brothers! The people will remember your sacrifice! Come on, cowards. No one wants to do it. No one wants to die. Oh, we need steel. Come on, don't be a baby. Fine, I'll hit you guys. Don't make me priority, top priority now. All right, I'll make it top priority then. You. Make the ultimate sacrifice. Why is nobody doing it? Maybe because it's unreachable? Is it really unreachable? Alright, well, I mean, somebody has to go into the nuclear reactor, okay, man? Somebody will have to go into the steam room to install this. So pick amongst yourselves. As long as, you know, you don't get exposed for too long, you'll be fine. Oh, God. Don't stay in too long. Don't stay in too long. Alright, rotate another guy in there. Oh, shit, he already been in there, though. Oh, Lord. Don't stop! You gotta keep going! Alright, get out of there! Get out of there! Alright, good job. Alright, now close up the thing and then, what do you call it? Tower got fucked up. Here, go to the doctors, bro. Some might say, why don't you just give them suits? And I say, fuck that! You must sacrifice yourself for the greater cause. Bro, how is it so hot in here, man? Shh. Oh, look at that, though. Negative 8.5, man. Negative 8.5. They say it cannot go any lower. It actually can. This can go all the way up to negative like 20. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna get empty like a couple bottles, I think. It's all bricked up in there. Just give me one bottle. Alright, good shit. No, we're still getting a little bit bricked up. Alright, give me one more bottle. We're kind of bricked up, man. How are you bricked up? There's a literally an empty space. Nah, we're bricked up, home. We're bricked up. Okay, now we should not be bricked up. No more bricking. Bam, 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 bam. God, I love efficiency. Oh, it's so good. We could technically chill this even more if we add polluted water. But the problem is that I don't have a lot of polluted water these days. And I'm actually spending too much if anything, man. I have caused the emergency, like, holy god, everything's gonna fail kind of situation. But, you know, obviously we don't want to use that unless it have to, you know? I just can't believe how freaking hot this one iron thing is generating, man. Luckily, we're consuming all that energy, so, like, you know, that energy is getting put back into our system. We have 3 steam turbines that are basically whenever they, I mean, they take a lot of power too. Don't get me wrong. All right, they're not a net energy producer. If anything, they're a net energy loser. You're a net energy loser, man. At least with the copper, I feel like the temperature is definitely under control. But with the iron, it's getting a little bit like, holy shit, what the fuck's happening, brother? Kind of ordeal, brother. Maybe because it's 8 tons of iron just sitting in there, man. I mean, you know, it definitely does not help the situation. To say the least of things here. Because this thing is almost producing, like, maximum, like, steam, man. Technically, if you want to be super efficient, only tell it to leave heat at 200. Because I think at 200 degrees, it's the most efficient temperature. Where it burns 100% of the thing. But, you know, I'm okay, man. This thing still got about 40 more degrees to go. But, so what did we do today? So, the entire day today, we replaced out our inefficient... Nah, I wouldn't say inefficient, but we replaced out our old loop, brine loop with water. And I also replaced the cooling loop with at least 2 of the cooling loops. I still need to replace one more. This one still needs to get replaced. But 2 of the 3 steam turbines are now running at 100%, or at least 100% for now. Eventually, once we get more what do you call it, better liquids. But in terms of like 100% in terms of like the current liquid that we have. So once we replace this, we should be Gucci. And then from there, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I guess now we just gotta worry about our dang death out here because our gas ain't holding it. The gas! It's not holding it anymore, folks. That's very bad. I need to suck more gas.
More. More gas.
Wait. Did the natural gas fall all the way down to the depths of Tartarus? No. Where the hell did the natural gas fall down? We had a couple of natural gas somewhere. It's gone. The gas. It's gone. I don't know if I could add more heat to the system, man. Well, then again, it's right now being super aggressive because we're trying to cool down things. Look at that iron. God damn! Oh shit, it's not 190, bro. Well, the thing is that it's not just this thing, it's also this thing adding heat, but this thing will stop adding heat once the temperature falls to -6, okay? So you just gotta hold on right now, little bro. Little bro, just hold on, okay? We're almost at equilibrium, I think. We're at -3 here. So what's the liquid coming in at? -2 point something? Why don't we also insulate anything that's not insulated? Yeah, I want to stop leaking like coolant outside into the void. I mean, it does cool like the natural area, right? But at the same time, I don't want to cool the natural area. I'm gonna cool the suit area, but that's it. That's pretty much it. And then temperature-wise, how are we coming in at now? We're at -5. We're almost there, man. There we go. So this thing should stop running 24/7, and it can finally start deleting heat. The Aqua Tutor running 24/7 is kind of scary, man. That shit adds a lot of heat. But now that it's not running 24/7, we just see the heat level start to drop. We should see the heat level start to drop. Okay, man, you little shit. Why aren't you dropping? Just do 200, man. Fuck it. Just get the shit out of here, man. Hold up. How are we able to support all this? Back up now. Hold up. Pause. I mean, it's still leaving at a comfortable... As long as it's below 20, right? That's my motto. That's my motto. As long as it's below 20, I'm okay with this. Oh, shit. It hit up the liquid. It sucked up all the coolant. God damn. Now what's the eternal temperature of this pipe, like, raised by a degree or two. But we sucked up like 2 tons of this thing, so I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it is clearing. It is clearing this thing slowly but surely. And then how you doing over here, son? You're doing fantastical. Oh shit. Knees weak. We gotta build a copy. Out of steel. I crave the strength and certainty of steel. And I also crave the certainty of producing a little bit more polluted water. How's our gas tank looking? It's still looking kind of depleted, son. But at least we're getting more gas injections. So, like, you know, it's coming, okay? The gas is coming, right? You just gotta hold. Then we must hold. Also, what time is it? Time for you to get a watch. So let's go for like another 30 minutes. Honestly, today it may not look like we did much, but we're basically establishing the backbone of this run. Because ultimately, in the long run, right? We're gonna need what should we call it? Oh. Oh my god. Whoops. That's a lot of pride there, Hunter. Well. Whoopsie. Ah, fuck. How are we gonna... Son of a bitch. I don't want it to touch my thing. You touch my ooh la la. Get the bridge going. Get the plumbing going. Sometimes you snap back to reality and then you see that you fucked up. God damn. This is where like it gets very complicated very quickly. Alright, maybe go over here. Oh, wait, we can't go over there because that thing is blocked, brother. Where are you trying to direct that shit, my brother? Okay, I'm glad whoever designed this put a little thing so that you can shove little things in there. That's cool. That's very cool. Very nice. Let's just try to take the most direct path down. Holy mother. Oh! Spaghetti. Well, I mean... He ain't wrong. This is so much spaghetti, man. It's disgusting. Okay, I think we did it. You know? It's okay. I have a degree in spaghetti, okay? We're so fucking... I don't even know anymore, man. I need more power, though. Simply put, we're gonna run out of power. Eventually. Well, and then again, if... I gotta drain that shit. Well, I mean, hey, man. you know, it is a gate. It will block all of the gases from mixing with one another. So, you know, it kind of get the job done. So now I just need to do something like this to prevent the chlorine gas from leaking in here. And then I can suck this boy dry. And then after this boy is, you know, dry, we then have a geyser fully tamed, ready to go. All right. Deconstruct the bottom first because I want the liquid to drop. I'm gonna need more liquid. Oh my god. Oh my god! We're almost hitting 200, sir. Sir? That's too much heat! You know what? 200 ain't that bad. It's still technically deleting heat, so it's not that bad. Probably. Okay, we're ready. Okay, no more, no more of this, please, because all right, sir, we're ready. Boop, boop. Commence the sealing of the thingy, and then commence. What else? Why you all bricked up now, huh? Oh. Okay, you know what? I understand why you're bricked up. I need more.
More liquid.
This is a Avenger level. Like, we gotta get this shit done yesterday. Where are my dudes? Hello? Look, this guy's just standing there doing nothing. Oh. I forgot. We blocked it off. I'm about to say, like, where are my dudes at? No, now the gas is up. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay. Fuck. Well, we're gonna have to clean that chlorine somehow. Man, I really don't want... it's whatever, man. Man, I'm gonna have to install a goddamn... Wait. I have an idea. Instead of using a gas filter... Is there an element sensor? Gas pipe element sensor. Oh, baby! Alright, so what I'm thinking... Because we're gonna suck like all the gas here. That's just a matter of fact. Shh. But I'm thinking, if it detects chlorine, it ejects chlorine, and then, you know, we win. Because I'm planning to suck up all the gas here, because realistically speaking, I don't want this gas to just sit there and do absolutely jack, you know, Shauza. But how do I stop it from leaving, though? Maybe we should just get a gas filter, man. I have an idea. Gas vent me. Element sensor me. Oh, you little shit. Why can't I build it? Also, what the hell are we doing, man? What are we doing? We were supposed to be doing this shit. Oh, God, I forgot. I forgot. He forgot. He simply forgot. Why is this building unstable? Unable. Unable! God, that's so much iron. I mean, we have 17 tons of iron and 13 tons of copper. Do you need this much metal? Yes. Okay. Alright, so if this works how I think it works, I'm a goddamn genius. Connect you to you. And then when you detect... There's going to be chlorine, right? Chlorine gas. Yeah, there's only two gases. There's only two gas in here. There's chlorine and then there's algae. Ah, fuck. Well, I mean, eventually he's gonna suck up all the thing. I think. And natural gas will rise. I should not put the vent there, man. I should put the vent like on the on like an opposite end so that it sucks in. Oh, what's it even works? Nah, we don't need to use steel for this, John, bro. Look how much iron I got. I got infinity iron. Yes. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need way more polluted water, bro. Little bro, give me some more water, man. Well, I mean, of all problems to have, I mean, you know, not generating like a astronomical amount of polluted water doesn't seem that bad, honestly, in the grand scheme of things. Opium? Bruh. Oh, now I have 20, 30 tons of refined metal. What are we gonna do with this, Sean? I don't fucking know. What do you do with refined metal? You think Hatch eats them? Does anything eat refined metal? I can't trade. Spaceship. Ah, will spaceship eat a lot of refined metal? I don't know what the fucking blast shot is, but okay. Atmosphere suits. Why did we tame 2 volcanoes, bro? Actually, do I even need to tame a 3rd volcano? At this point, I'm just gonna have like infinity metal. What the hell is this? I don't know. Oh, cool. Okay. I think, honestly, 2 metal volcanoes is going to be enough for us for now. Just because, I mean, my power grid is already running at, like, maximum capacity. So I don't want to... I don't want to stress out my metal, my power grid any more than I have to right now, considering the fact that, well, I only have 2 reservoir full right now, so that's a little bit concerning, you know? And then this thing will eventually cool out this entire room, and then bada bing, bada boom. Another geyser has been tamed. Now, if only I can get a little bit more polluted fucking water. Oh, well, we have more polluted water. Good job. I thought we were out, honestly. All right, well, that's enough of you, buddy. No more polluted water for you. We just gotta fill a tiny air bubble. Perfect. Pipe block!
By what?
Oh. Well, I mean, it kind of defeats the purpose a little bit. What? This did not work how I thought it was gonna work, brother. Why is it not sucking? Huh. Well, right now it can suck all the hydrogen for the time being because the chlorine is still relatively on the low level. But I don't know why you're not sucking. You know what I'm saying? Because that thing is closed off, so shouldn't it go through the next path of unless? No. There's another opening. You son of a. Well, either way though, I need to suck up all this natural gas here. All of your natural gas belong to us. And this thing is already cooled down to like sub-zero level, basically, almost. Oh. I mean, that thing is going to be very necessary because we need to pump our little natural gas babies all the way to infinity. And now that that guy is sealed up, the only thing we're going to get is natural gas from this guy. So now we have two guys are tamed. And I'm just sucking up all of his extra gas right now. All of your natural gas, brother. Well, what can I do to you? You instantly die because you have priority. But you're closed, dog. You're closed. How does that work? But we'll see. We'll see if this works anyway. So would this guy take priority then? Once the We'll see. We'll see. Because there's a couple of chlorine gas in here. And we want to keep sucking. Still a little bit hot. But then again, we're sucking in the hot air and then mixing it with the cold air. Eventually, it will be cold and that'll be fine. Oh, yeah, look at that. Already, one is built up. Second one we're working on right now. Oh, yeah. And then the chlorine gas should push the other guy up, I think. Honestly, we should stop being a goddamn scumbag and maybe just make a gas filter, bro. Okay, there we go. Gonna start sucking up all these liquid now. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Where's the gas overlay? Okay, we need to fuck up. Alright, so then we suck this thing dry. All the natural gas has been sucked dry. All the excess natural gas has been sucked dry. I'm gonna suck you too, buddy. You think you can hide from me? You think you can hide from me, you little natural gas, little piece of shit, huh? No. All of you belong to me. Oh, shipping. That's a toasted 3 degrees. Oh, my good. And then I think I sent you to 4,500, right? Yeah. So they should have some mass to store some cooling in the local area so that when he injects heat, it's not gonna like heat up that dramatically the gas around it. Yummy, 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 gas, gas, gas. Yummy, 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 gas, gas, gas. And then we're also sucking up the liquid here too. So that we clear out the liquid blockage because yeah, we sucked up too much liquid. We suck too much liquid. And then the spaghetti monster grows every day. The spaghetti monster grows stronger. How much spaghetti? Too much spaghetti. What have you done? Well, that's gonna clear that, and then all of the chlorine gas and the mixing of the gases is killed there. Oh wait, we also have hydrogen, natural gas up here. Ah, it's whatever, man. You know what? They're the natural gas that got away. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, we're over 200 now. That's not good. It's okay though, because the only reason why we're over 200 is because this thing is running 24/7. Eventually, it will reach equilibrium and not run 24/7, which should reduce the amount of heat. And also, there's also heat injection coming from the volcano itself. Oh, I mean, yeah, you guys are supposed to starve. To be kind of real with you, you guys are what we call excess production. All right. Power usage has gone up. That's not surprising. Power waste has gone dramatically down at this point. There is no more power waste. And then oxygen, well, we can always use more oxygen production, my man. Oh, you know what? These little fucking pips. Little puncher. These guys think it's all fun and games, huh? You think it's all fun and games? Oh, it's not. You're making me sick. Oh my god, did we leak the... Oh my god. We live in a society. A society! Oh, please. God damn it. Every day he becomes closer and closer to going full Joker. What's the base temperature of the internal right now? Ooh, shit. And as long as it's hovering around 200 degrees, it's not really going to kill anybody. Okay. I'm happy. Happy. With the current results of things. What? What the fuck? Do I need to split my base? Oh. Yes. The answer to that question is yes. Whoops. Okay, we're no longer happy. Oh, this is a mess. These power networks, man. Who built them? I did. Oh. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to separate the bottom of the base. Whatever, man. You know, at this point, I have infinity metal, so like, there's really no point in being concerned about it, I guess. Yeah, that's hot. Yeah, I mean, as long as the iron levels are dropping, that means we're taking more iron out than, you know, like the system is putting back in, right? And then we're also taking out copper too. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm rich! I'm motherfucking rich! And if our workload can handle, you know, like these guys while they're firing, when they're dormant, we're gonna hella be producing like a lot of power surplus, because you know, like when these guys fire, they add additional heat to the system. So, that's fine by me, man. You know what is fine by me? What's not fine by me is the overall temperature decrease. When are you gonna overheat? I'm kind of concerned now. 300? Oh, we still got like 100 degrees of like burn to initiate, to say at least, the things here. But, you know, if it does reach that point, I might have to install 2 steam turbines, man. We'll see if we get to that point where we actually need to put 2 steam turbine here. I highly doubt it. I think the system, you know, because it's new. It has to run through a bunch of more cooling cycle. So that's why we're seeing so much heat being dumped into this one area. And not only that, but the volcano is active. So once the volcano becomes, you know, inactive, that should give the aqua tuners some room to, like, you know, cool down a little bit. And also, he's also sucking heat from that one too, so there's basically multiple things that are sucking heat, okay, man? You're gonna keep sucking until they're numb. Ah, shit, whoops. I didn't mean to add to play. I am sorry. But I was gonna call it a day. hate dip so bad. You don't know. You don't even know. Oh, also the one who got away.
You're going to jail, son!
Alright, you little shit. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him, man! Yeah, because right now we have 3 Aqua Tuner running, so the less Aqua Tuner we have running, the better. Because those guys are probably the biggest, like, goddamn power consumer ever known to man. 5.7 tons of that thing. I also need to separate the power grid. And also, this thing should start rapidly cooling. We're actually not sucking up enough water. What the fuck? Oh, okay, we're sucking it. It looks like we're actually producing a water surplus because, like, our water level is rising. Which is good. We like water. We kind of need water to survive. So now the only thing that I'm very, very concerned about is our power demand. Because at the end of the day, you know, our base without power is going to suffer some catastrophic, you know, failures. So definitely want to keep the power generation going here, man. But I think we should have added the natural gas geyser like way earlier. I think that would have definitely helped. But once both of these guys fire at the same time, I believe we should start producing a net surplus of energy again, which would be good. Just because, you know, I really dislike looking at no backup energy, basically. I mean, of course we got the coal failsafe, but like, you know, if it ever gets to that point, I think it's safely say we're fucked. How much kilograms are you producing, man? I don't think you produce that many kilograms to begin with. 9 kilograms a second. And then you fire for... I mean, it is going to overfill because this thing only processes, you know, 5 kilograms at a time. I was vibing. He was vibing! I mean, again, it may not look like a very productive day, because, like, we haven't done anything today. But, in the grand scheme of things, it was a very productive day. Sometimes, you know, you gotta take some days to, expand out the infrastructure of your base. Making it very clean. Very clean, very good. And most of all, we're reabsorbing a lot of the energy that we were losing. So, like, back in the olden times, we used to lose, like, almost 500 kilojoules of power. But, what do you call it? These days, we're hovering around 20. Let's say 20 as an example. Instead of, you know, almost 500. So, that's a big decrease, to say the least of things here. That should stop, you know, a lot of our energy, or at least, you know, conserve a lot of our energy, because we're going to be consuming a lot of power, though. Like, the need for power grows. You know, back then, you know, it was only 500. Now we're almost 4 times the necessary requirement, basically. It's these goddamn aqua tuners, bro. The base. Oh, wait. Oh, we're all bricked up. That's why. I forgot. He forgot. So now our oxygen generation should kick back online. My bad. My bad, boys. I love power. Power.
Overwhelming.
What about this liquid? Honestly, man, the spaghetti monster can't hurt me. Can't hurt me no more. What is spaghetti? If we do something like this, yeah? This goddamn spaghetti monster. What the fuck? There's so much spaghetti. Something like this. Oh, hello. How long you can be active by it, by the way? I mean, we should probably install a failsafe, Hunter. What happened if it heats up too much? I mean, if it cools down too much? I mean, honestly, that's probably a good issue to have, if anything. Yeah, like we went ham, boy. Switched out the liquid, switched out the thing. The only thing is the steel mechanized thing. If only there was a better method of doing this. But I don't know the better method of doing it, so. Because I need a degree of control, right? Because if we inject too much coolness into this, like our base will freeze, which is the opposite of the problem, which is like the base will heat up and die. But at the same time, though, these mechanized lockers are so inefficient, man. Okay, we're still removing, which is good. Those pressures are good. I'm gonna increase my oxyferns. Honestly, I think the good thing about the oxyferns is that because they're passively producing oxygen for us, like if we forget, because you know, like I'm a very forgetful guy, there's at least some kind of backup oxygen generator, right, that can kick up. And these guys are generating 24/7, so like, you know, we don't have to worry about, you know, running out of resources, so or running out of air at an extreme rate, because it produces about 1/3 our oxygen when it's up and fully running. Well, obviously right now it's not up and fully running because son of a bitch. I'm gonna become the Joker, man. The Joker's coming out! I don't even know how the plant got unplanted. I should probably also groom one of you to start producing kids, because we also need to, like during the Great Famine of Cycle 300, a lot of pips were sacrificed. Drecos too, but the Dreco population's already rebound from, like, the extinction rates. Like, they're not producing surplus, so, you know, I'm okay with that, you know what I'm saying? So, now that we're out of the famine times, we should probably rebuild the pip population, because we killed a lot of them. A lot of pip had to die so that we can live. But then again, like, the only time that we're gonna go back to the famine time is, you know, the energy crisis. That's the next like big thing that we have to, like, really worry about. Honestly, I think we could fit, like, probably 2 plants at the end. Hatches, there's been so many hatches. Kind of crazy. I don't want to put you guys in a little corner. I also gotta wrangle you guys and put you guys in, like, a little corner so you won't kill everybody. And then temperature-wise, I mean, we can keep colonizing and building up our base to make it a mega base. Mega base. Base with the mega in it. I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure they can put probably one more plant in there. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know, man. What I do know is this thing should now produce... Well, we're going to need to wait a cycle in order for it to see the cycle report. But Oxyferns, they usually generate us about 100 kilograms, or now 90 kilograms, I believe. Really? 80? Interesting. Well, I think that max they can generate 90 kilograms of, you know, like, oxygen throughout our base. So it's useful. So now the real question is, do we really want to tame a 3rd volcano, sir? A 3rd volcano? That's too much volcano. I don't know. On one hand, I'm like, I mean, more metal never killed anybody, you know what I'm saying? But on the other hand, I'm like, that's a lot of metal, though. Like, iron, we have 20 tons of. Copper alone has 16, and we're not burning through the metal as aggressively as I thought. But then again, you know, it's better to have more metal because our power network consumes, like, an astronomical amount of metal. So, and, you know, consider the fact that we're not relying on lead as our primary metal, which is kind of crazy, man. I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy to think that, you know, we get all of our metals via volcanoes rather than, like, refining it. Of course, we do refine, like, you know, aluminum and steel. Like, those are the 2 metals that we do refine. But other than those 2, like, legit, we get, like, all of our other shits from volcanoes, and that's just crazy. So what are we gonna do with lead? Now I have 3 metals, man. Because lead, remember, like, we also gotta mine into those not volcanoes, but, like, the biomes too, right? So, like, motherfucker, man, we have too much. Too much. What are we gonna do? I don't know. We haven't even tapped into the oil supply yet. I mean, once we tap into the oil supply, oh, that's gonna be, like, how we cook, right? All right. Well, first order of business, I think we're gonna start sucking. Man, why are you always sucking? Because we need water, or we need to get the water out the way. Because I'm thinking we're gonna dig straight down, honestly. So, I want to get to the magma, and then I guess we can start our petrol boiler for the time being. I mean, we need a power source, and, you know, and eventually, if we want to keep expanding our base, we're gonna have to move out of coal. Don't get me wrong, coal And this is where Big Cole is gonna shoot me in the head. Be like, oh, what do you say? You say move out, Cole? Get him! But I'm just saying, eventually we're gonna have to move and do our own thing, you know? Nah, we're using copper, bro. Little bro, we're using copper. Big Cole in shambles right now, but I'm just saying, Cole... I don't know, Cole doesn't seem like... I mean, if you have a hatch farm, I guess coal is renewable, right? But I don't have a hatch farm, so... Coal is a non-renewable source, so... I don't want to rely on it. Petrol, we just feed that shit water. That shit produces us water and, you know, whatever. So it's not as bad. Yo, wait a minute. Hold up. Pause. Run that shit back. I think I know what I'm gonna do with metal. I'm pretty sure there's one industry that requires a lot of refined metal. If only I remember what it's called. It's like power control. Yes. Yes. That shit eats metal per day. Yeah, 5 kilograms. Oh, but it needs a dedicated room though. Oh, you son of a bitch. This is how you fuck me? How big or how small do I need to make it? Fuck. Okay, wait. I need to figure out how big we can make a power room. 96 tiles. Bruh. That alone is 60 tiles. Wait. 69. Okay, that's actually not bad. We can actually fit it. We can fit it. I mean, that definitely consumes 5 kilograms. I mean, it's not that much metal. And it improve our power. But then again, it's like, then I gotta send people to work that, John. Do we really have the luxury to be like, yo, can you guys go do X or Y? Yeah, because I already have a limited amount of people right now. I mean, I guess then again, you could just stop being out scampy and get more people. But see, the thing is, I don't know, man. This game, man, more people, more problems. You know what I'm saying? Right now, we are like on top of the world kind of thing. But the more people we get, the more resources we consume. The more resources we consume, the more resources we have to produce. It's just I kind of like living a sustainable life, you know? All right, I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit at least 100 kilograms of oxygen production. We're so close. We're this close. By this close, I mean we're not close at all, but we're so close. All right, I'm like 99% sure you can plant there, right? Oh no, I don't think they can. I think the thing is like you can't have 2 plants? No, but I seen 3x3 though. They definitely can plant a 3x3, which means they can attack 1 plant to the left, 1 plant to the right, at least. I don't know. I'll just put it there. If they can't plant it, that's good. If they can't, then you know, it's not the end of the world, right? And then you will be set to 80, 20. I don't know what to do. We're finally rich. We're finally rich, bitch. You know what? Just enjoy your wealth. Why not? Hey man, these are the peaceful times, you know, where we live the peaceful days. Honestly, I would say like for the most part, it always feels like, I guess that again, it depends on the amount of dupes, right? Right now we only have like baby numbers of dupes, but it's still nice not having to worry about, you know, dying. And also conquering your planet. Eat.
It doesn't exist here.
So I think the next stage of our colony, shall we choose to incline to do so, is go down to the crust. Oh wait, there's a thing in that way. Oh man, who the hell are you, man? What are you? Like damn carbon dioxide. Carbon! Carbon! Oh boy. You want some carbon? Man, that means I'm about to like turn this thing around. Wait. Oh yeah, we need a place for this water to go. Oh my god. I built the spaghetti monster. I now must live with my faith. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Where's the water ejection? It's up here. Oh. Sometimes, man, I feel like the mid game, you kind of go crazy a little bit because you get to a point where there's so much spaghetti that you just don't know where the hell things are supposed to go. Disconnect this Johnny. This Johnny will pump down. That'll pump into the water network. This Johnny will pump up. Just embrace those spaghetti. This is still a vacuum, by the way. So, like, I think the ultimate fail-safe is that we're going to pump this room full of hydrogen gas. If the worst-case scenario happens where, like, we've actually managed to fill this. I highly doubt that that's going to be the case. But, you never know. Actually, I'm going to make local storage. I'm going to make, like, 10. So, we have 10 on the bottom. And then I'm going to make 10 on the top. And then that just going to give us, storage capacity. Actually, there's, like, rare... God damn, man. There's not really that much space up here, man. What the hell? Because this thing is slapped between volcano, and then volcano. And then I heard you guys like volcano. You guys like volcano.
It's too much volcano.
Actually, surprisingly enough, like this biome is actually like not hot.
What?
Look at you. God damn, you look beautiful with your natural gas. Well, that's another way to produce natural gas too. Do we really want to inject oil? Oil? Did someone say oil? Also, how hot is this liquid? It doesn't matter. Why? Because at the end of the day, we're cooling... What do you call it? We're cooling this body of water anyways. Holy mother. Holy mother of God. It's down to 15. Actually, I think the failsafe is finally kicking in, right? Nope. Never mind. The failsafe will kick in soon-ish. Oh. Oh my god. We might see the door open for the first time since this door was installed. Ladies and gentlemen, it is done. Beep 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 beep. It's now gonna close. Oh, I mean open. Oh my god. Oh my. That's crazy. Oh, never mind. It opened. Wait, why? You're below though. What the hell? Hello. The sensor. What? I think I need to put it closer to the bottom. If below 15, Okay, that's anticlimactic. Well, I mean, it did open for like 2 seconds, so at least we saw that. That's a historic moment. That means, you know, it is hit below 15. And if you look at our base, I mean, our base is even cooling. Like, our base still has the remnant temperature of 20, but over time, it should equalize to whatever our, what you may call it, our pool temperature is, which is 15 right now. So the temperature level should drop even further. And I don't want to go below 0, because below 0, then we're gonna start facing some tough things, man. AK, our life support system will go the opposite way and fail, causing, death. So we don't want to go below a certain amount. Is the grand scheme of things here, and yeah. So that's why we have the failsafe of this thing cooling down to 15, and then this thing will passively cool the water from there. And then if we ever heat inject via the metal refinery, then we should be a-okay. Eventually, I'm going to relocate this metal refinery over to the other industrial room. The only reason why I haven't done that yet is because I've been heat injecting into this thing. But eventually, what I think I'm going to do in terms of like how to manage this heat is that there's a building, I forgot what it's called, the temporizer. This thing will heat up the liquid. So if this if it goes to, if somehow if it managed to get to, negative, or not negative, if it just gets to 0, then it knocks through out of my base. So probably not gonna let it get down to 0. Probably let it get down to like 5 or something like that. But yeah, so this thing should be passively cooling my base now. And hopefully there's enough heat to keep it at a good degree, but we'll see. Because this thing is entering liquid at negative 10, so. Overall, we didn't do much expansion as I wanted, but what we lacked in expansion, I think we made up with, what do you call it? Base-wise. All the iron is now sucked up and cleaned. And then look at this beautiful temperature. God damn! Dude, taming a volcano, it's pretty nice. Would recommend, especially the metal volcanoes, just because like they pay dividends pretty quickly, to say the least of things here, which is really nice, just because being able to get access to high quality grade metal for basically pretty cheap, right? Like, relatively speaking, it is a pain in the dick, but I mean, we're able to run 3 aqua tuners off 2 natural gas generators, which doesn't seem like that bad in the whole grand scheme of things. And then right now my failsafe is going to be coal, but I think we're gonna go down to the depths of Tartarus and what do you call it? We're gonna make our first what you may call it, petrol burner, and we're gonna burn some crude oil and turn that shit into something more useful. Are we really gonna hit that thing, man, on the way down? Man, I have to tilt my goddamn thing, you little shit. Yeah, it's literally dead ass in the middle. Go right or go left? I'm gonna go right. Apparently there's a sea down in the bottom, so, the land of the Pakus, as they call it. Want to get rid of all the water before we go down there. And, you know, we have 23 tons of plastic, so I love Dreckoats, man. Honestly, Dreckoats, great for producing, what you may call it, plastic, rather than using petrol. Oh, no. The only thing like that's a problem with plastic is that in a very hot environment it can melt. So do keep that in mind. You don't wanna melt the plastic now. And now that I think about it, man, there's also a salt geyser over here too that produces salt water at negative. Oh, actually no, it's not negative. It's actually like pretty hot, 99. That means we're gonna have to cool this local area if we want to use this geyser. And wait a minute, now that I think about it too. Wait a minute. Oh, we have a steam geyser here. That if we tame the liquid, it can't be a good source of liquid for us. Of course, it would need access to an aqua tuner, and you know what? I think this aqua tuner is definitely full. I don't think we're gonna be able to add more heat to this aqua tuner, but this aqua tuner here, I mean, relatively speaking, he's not really doing much. He's only cooling this John, so we might be able to reroute his ass up here to take care of this one. Just because, you know, like this guy is gonna produce like an astronomical amount of water. I'm assuming 5.3 kilograms. Not a lot, but I mean, it's free water, you know what I'm saying? So like, kind of want to get my hands on that. Whoops. Yeah, we got enough polluted water for you. All the metals have been empty out. God damn! All right. I think we're good to stop for today. Overall, a very, very productive day, I would say. Like, we killed it. We fucking killed it. Oh, our base temperature is now at 20. It's gonna keep dropping further and further down. Surprisingly enough, this area is pumping up the hot stuff. That's why. I was like, surprisingly enough, I'm like, what the hell? Why is the temperature not blue, man? Our base liquid is finally down to 15, you know, C. So, that's very, very good. Just because, you know, like we like cool liquids. So, the cooler it is, the better. Obviously, you know, we don't want to go. I would say 5. If we go below 5C, that's when we should, you know, be concerned about, you know, maybe step it in. For now, though, I don't think we need to install the failsafe just yet. But you know what? Be proactive, okay? Just in case, P. I'm gonna just install it. I won't give it power or anything like that, just because I don't think we need to. But yeah, I think overall I am happy with the current situation. I think our food production is good. I think our power situation should be good. I'm not entirely sure yet. We still need to see how that one plays out, honestly. Just because what you may call it. The natural gas is still, I mean, it's starting to boost the surplus a little bit. And then I think once this guy fires, we should actually see a lot of surplus going on. So I think I'm fine with it for the time being. Of course, you know, I'll like it to build up more surplus just because surplus never killed anybody, right? So that's the only primary concern I think I have right now. I think that everything else, like, we're doing pretty fantastical on. Yeah, I have no complaints. But yeah, I think tomorrow, since our power situation is finally sorted out, I think the focus is going to be the rehaul of our ranch farming. Because currently our farm fucking sucks. So what do you call it? We're gonna have to overhaul that shit. So how am I gonna do it? I'm gonna probably build 4. I don't even know if we need 4, honestly. Like, I don't even know like where we'll consume that much plastic. You know, we have like 23 tons of plastic, and we only have 2 of these farms going right now. So like, do we really need 4? Is the question that we must ask. I'm gonna say we probably are not gonna need 4. Probably trademark that. But we're definitely gonna move it so that we can put suits in, because the problem right now is that this guy, he's just gassing himself basically every time he go do his job. So I'm gonna move everything to the right, so that we can install a suit room, so that they get a suit room so that they don't gas themselves. And then for the fishes, we're also gonna overhaul the fish farm, just because we need a breeding pair basically, or like a breeding population, and then a dead population where like you know, they're just there to die, to be honest with you. But we'll see how that works, because we got to figure out how to kill these guys too. Just so that, you know, we don't have to wait 25 days for the population, right? But yeah, we got to figure out how that's gonna work. And then go from there. I mean, honestly, really, really good. Finally, I think we're in at least power stable state, which is what I wanted. So I think yeah, next goal is gonna be farming. So, you know, if you want to see some farming, doing it next time. Other than that, I'm gonna call it for a night. So yeah, have a good day, and I will see everybody tomorrow.